Master of Realms is a powerful 3D map-making application with just a few
It all starts here. By uniting the world in passion, commitment, and
guys, what's good? So, meet one Mr. Tomas Foolery. And some random cat girl dancing next to him. Now, keep in mind, I'm actually this tiny. And apparently people take my name being there as a reason to start doing dumb things. The only name that's out is mine for obvious reasons. We don't need other people having to deal with it. Now, I'm going to use the next quest scenario thing to go over here to Summerford Farms, mainly because I decided this morning I wanted to go fishing. Well, and I'm trying to actually make this all worthy so that I can take him to the cafe on on days that I'm not supposed to be working there. And I figured you guys might appreciate being able to watch somebody go through the world. If you guys can't tell, since the last time I streamed any of this, there's been a heavy-duty lighting overhaul to the graphics, which is really lovely. But to give you an idea of how small I am for this particular character, I'm going to zoom all the way out. There's your standard players. I are tiny. I'm a tiny bit of Tom Foolery. And I went the wrong way. I haven't done this in a long time. Give me a break. And normally, let's see, I started in Gridano with my main, so that's different in and of itself. But there's another player. I am the short little potato. And we're going to see a lot of new players out running these quests because as of the 21st, this game was ported to Xbox. Five slacking yeomen. Uh-oh. Always, always, always others. That's all where it should be. Don't tell me he's up on the roof. I'm short. That's mean. Oh, no, they're actually over here. Oh yeah, and because I'm a arcanist, I tend to summon my carbuncle. I gotta remember to do that. You're drinking swill wine. Because you're a fucking terrible alcoholic. as you guys can see, he's a tiny little Lala. The fact that the map will show me where everything is, and I still gotta walk there, but... I mean, look at this. I'm kneecap tall to this dude. I have saucier seeds to sow. I don't even have access to my mount yet, even though I have one. It's really like that. Like, everything is a quest that you have to unlock. Yep, I'm the captain's errand boy now. Come on, I'm just starting out as an adventurer, and I'm not even a lavender bush high. Well, I'm as tall as a mandragora. A tiny one, see? Okay, I'm taller, but not by much. Keep in mind, the pointy hat makes me look bigger. I did this to myself. Oh, and I was wrong. I'm not level 10, I'm level 11. Okay, that'll give me better armor. Yes, please. Oh, it's a full body suit, that's why. Well, that could be cool. Time to go be cute and doubt people. See, she's wearing the same exact outfit that I am. The difference is that she's tall. What kind of people play Lalafelles? People who have a short man complex. Or want to be short. Confront servant and doubt his actions. Goblin fishes, goblin gamblers. I don't need the full map for this. Okay, so... We're gonna do this all in Lalafelle. Dodo. Heal them by campfire light and the light of a carbuncle. Zoom out the combat range. Severin. Oh, Severin. Back to conversation range. The sacks of oranges are as big as me. You know, there's some cruelty to making somebody this small run. Fortunately, I know where I'm going. And those are ladybugs. That's lavender. The world from a Lalafelle's view. I could kill all those tiny mandragoras, but I don't want to level psych. Yeah, I will be zooming out to fight because Lalafelle height. Determined little guy, ain't he? They made me walk all of this. And I could already be riding on a mount. Also, I have an auto run button bound to my mouse, which makes this all much easier. Actually gonna take this time. We're gonna put that at control 3, because it's not very useful half the time. But I have a resurrection spell at level 12, which is kind of cool. Okay. We're gonna eat 2 handfuls of raisins. We. Yeah, we're just gonna like jump off of things and be a crazy little Lalafelle because Tom Foolery. And because it gives you an idea of what these poor little guys had to go through living here. So you gotta give them credit, they can totally hop a fence. Rocks that dwell down there. That could be bad. Look, I've got a thing for row girls, personally. First of all, they are big, green, muscular women sometimes, and big, green muscle mommy. But all the same, I'm just partial. Oh god, don't tell me that boss thing's in here right now. Wonder how long that'll be going on for. You know what? I'm tempted. I'm checking, I'm practicing something. The when to move button. Look at this. I mean, I'm shorter than all the shrubberies. Yeah, he didn't do too well. What's the fate? The fucked up part is that I can't cast and move at the same time. Oh yeah, she was over here in the orchards. I just couldn't resist. Also, I don't know if you guys, well yeah, you will be able to see it. I haven't checked yet, but there's actual arcane geometries technically on the inside of the books. The reason I'm stopping and doing that stuff is because I am trying to level him up still, so that I can get out of the thing where it's trying to convince me to be a healer. here. Okay, apparently this is better. Also, I have a level 10 Grimoire I didn't know about. Okay, now he wants me to go get stolen farm tools from pirates, so I get to go whoop some pirate booty. All pun intended. Okay, so I want the crap out of 3 of them. And their captain, because why not? Which will be more than we can say for Severin when I get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Spider-Man pirates at sea. Okay, so I like the land bridge route. Mainly because it's just funny. Run, little Lala, run. Determined little Lalafelle. Yeah, this is as far in as we can be zoomed. So this is as close to Bailey's as you can get without getting your eyeballs wet. Well, damn. Okay, we're gonna go check that out once I get through this. The fact that they give somebody who's less than 10 feet, like less than 4 feet tall, oh, somebody's samurai training. That's what it is. So go whop him on the head for her. Got it. I can do that. That's a reasonable request. Run, little Lala, run. Woad Whisperer Canyon. Don't worry, I can get down there. It's easy, so you just kind of do this. Go help them. So that Severin dude got him? Okay. I'm gonna take a break after I go womp up on this dude. Go get myself something to snack on, that sort of thing. Excuse me. Wow, you're big. Serpent Reavers. Hi, I'm tiny and fierce. Cowering behind your protector? Dude, he's like 4 of me. Okay, this almost does. I hate these long casts. Okay, that was way too easy. Your booty. Yeah, see, I'm like micro-sized here, guys. I'm so small. But I pack a wallop. That's what makes Lalafelles awesome, is they're so tiny, so cute, so murderous. Sometimes you eat the popoto, sometimes the popoto eats you. Spoilers. Look away. Go get something to snack on. Unless you don't care. My sinuses are killing me from allergies. But yeah, guys, legitimately the reason that I have my camera on the other side of the screen where I used to keep it in the bottom right is so that it is over the chat box. And I can still at least see some of the messages. Apparently a lot of people want to be my homie because of how I named my character, though, from what I've seen. See some grotto, perhaps. Also, I started my main in Gridania because I went bard. So, like, this is all kind of newish to me. Because instead of it being Thancred, I have Y'shtola. It's a fair trade-off, she's cuter. Might be pirates. I'll go to the fucking Summerfield farm and get the consequences. I'll pass next cross, farewell. We're gonna go turn this quest Just desserts map. Left a Summerford farm. I'm teleporting because it's faster. I cannot see myself being a tank and a Lalafelle. I'm gonna start by doing all the magical DPS classes. That way I can just recycle gear. Tanking as a Lalafelle would be terrible. I mean, the party's supposed to follow you and you're all of like micro machine size. I'll always be in your debt. Okay, go back to the Drowning Ledge. Cool, so I can go. It's taking me back to town. Now, like I said, you're not going to be able to tell the who's who because I fixed that. Thank you for loading. Oh, the reason you hear all that commotion is because this is how many people are actually here. Yeah, that is the faster way. As you can see, there are actually a lot of players in this game. Some of them are actually just AFK, but I think what I'm gonna do is turn this in, like I said. Get up, stretch my legs, put on a pot of coffee. The leaves actually are a really good way to make money. Okay, that's adorable, as I'm sure you can all agree. Dear God, I feel so tiny. guys. So, I'm gonna go find a snack and such, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. As you can see, little Tom Foolery is just adorable. Oh, see you in a few. Okay. Sandwich eaten. And coffee brewed. Oh, I'm fogging my glasses. Okay. Anyway. Back to our little Lalafelle self. God, that's gonna take so much getting used to. Ooh, breeches. Sky high. Okay. We're gonna go do this real quick and unlock it. Oh, somebody attained level 3. I'll take it. Blah, blah, blah. I already know all this stuff. I just didn't turn off tutorials. When one is this small. Okay, so the easy way to kick this thing off is to go initiate. I'm actually going to put it up to level 14. and zoom out. And we're gonna go grab this. Shit. You have to grab it before you kill him. That's my bad. Oh well, can't do it twice. Click through all that. Ooh, bonuses. That up there. Actually, that needs to be closer, like shift. I'll use that more than addle. Yeah, we'll go pick up this while we're here. Yeah, we'll take that one. Guild tests now available. Okay, now if we're going to take ourselves back to that lift on Limsa and talk to Workrate. Workrate? His name is Workrate. Talk about not very creative. Back to Lalafelle. The fact that the perspective actually changes with your character has always impressed me. Oh, okay. Skylift. Got it. Go from Summerford Farm because it'll be easier. And then it's gonna be a jaunt. I'm skipping side quests on purpose, by the way. They're great and all, but not really what I'm looking for this character. Not yet, anyway. Besides, if I want to pick up another class here, they'll make it easier to level it. I'm level 14 already. Partially because of the earring that I'm wearing. Gives me like a 30% bonus to XP. Leap of faith. Whee! everything is so much bigger than you. I'm just a cute little Lalafelle. Come here so I can kick you in the shins. Oh, excuse me. It's to Tomas Foolery. Told him to his friends. Run, shorty, run. Bye-bye. It'll give me 4,000 experience, which will get me almost to level. I'm already wearing that. What color is this one? Shadow blue? And no. I'll dye one first. Let's see. It's an AFK bunny girl. These buzzards are not on my list. about key items. I had to do it already. Sewer moles. Dodo feathers and all that actually have use, so killing them off isn't necessarily a bad idea. Not to mention the eggs aren't exactly easy to come by. The tenderloin you can at least buy, but I'm gonna need ingredients if I decide to pick up cooking in a little bit. Well, I tried to be nice and resurrect them. I tried to be nice. I tried to resurrect them twice. If they don't want to be brought back to life, that is their problem. Yeah, you can tell this is a low level area. These guys are only level 35. Area. There we go. Get my teeth pulled in a little while. That's going to be really interesting. Let's see here. We're going to sell all of these. Sort all this insanity. Viable for cheap. Viable for cheap. Not viable. Not viable. Viable for cheap. You guys can't tell I'm only keeping the stuff that's relevant. Because there's really just... Actually, I think I am going to pick up cooking. Because cooking will give me raisins and ways to boost my magic. And my experience by like 3% for an hour off of 2 snackums. Half hour off of 1. But snackums. Salvager, recompense officer. Not picking up this particular skill set yet. Well, while we're here in town, we're gonna learn to cook. Finding all these parts. It'd be nice if I could turn them into food, you know? Hey, I'm a hungry little Tato. Feed the popotos. Teleportal power. That's right. The little guy can cook now. See, they short little tubby peoples. Now we're going to recommend a gear. Okay. Guild supplier. Yeah, we'll just take the whole stack at 99. There we go. Won't need this one. This can move up here just in case. Same with this. Same with this. Da, da, da. I actually did that solely so I could give him high quality. because it'll give me extra experience. Damn sight better than a lot of novices come in. It's high quality, motherfucker. Sell me short. Just because I'm little. Well, we're definitely taking that. Character. Recommended gear. Hempen Kurta. There we go. Now we look all like disheveled. Have Princess Trout in here. Yeah, I'm gonna check real quick. Princess Trout. Okay, so we're gonna go switch something. Go to the Culinary Guild, or the Fisherman's Guild. Because fish. And I'm actually go in here, talk to CC Poo. Yeah, we'll go for the straw hat. Speaking of which, Nim River and Middle Nosha. Do I have crayfish balls? Yes. Crayfish balls for Princess Trout. Doo-da. Oh, doo-da-dee. Unofficial night, unofficial day. I should have just taken this thing and gone to West West. Oh no, shout the Zephyr Gate. Please be the Nim River. We're gonna catch more than one. I went deep sea fishing with my fisherman class. As a result, this is what you get. Chill, smoke a bowl, do some fishing. He's fish tankable. He's called a chub, so. I'm actually fishing for princess trout, so might as well. So every order of princess trout that I can grill might have something useful for me. Sinuses are terrible, people. Says good pod. So it really is rye flour and crayfish that give you that. table salt, and a princess trout. Turn in 1 to them, then make 5 for myself. They used to require you to catch high quality ones, which would be large fish. Depending on your perspective, you've either rescued or abducted the princess. Prim and proper princess she is. We'll ready her as a royal roast. Speaking of which, that's why I went and bought one. One thing I really miss about the way the game used to be. Like, you used to be able to get high quality art items farming and all that. Now, you're just gonna catch them. I miss being able to turn in high quality fish. I know it sounds weird, but I really am that player who will try and get the high quality everything and won't be happy until they do. That'll help. Heal it. 2, 3, 4. Hey, dude. There's not the solution for every woe. It's perfect, dude. Tender flesh beneath. Okay, that kind of looks adorable. Streamlined it. Yeah, we're all like decorated for the spring season. The hatching tide. Okay, let's see here. Rye flour from rye. Well, first things first. Synthesize. Let's see, we're gonna go rye. Yeah, we can afford that. Yeah, rye flour. You actually will level up faster doing it the slow way. There we go. At least wanted to get my cooking up to level 10. There we go, grilled dodo. I also need garlic. I'm gonna need garlic for a lot of things. And more dodo. Because dodo nom. will say this much. This is one of the best crafting systems I've seen in an MMO, and I've played a lot of different MMOs. Like with ESO, they've got you, like, you have to go gather items and combine them together, and there are at crafting tables in order to make anything, but it's limited as to what you can make, and it's more about style than it is about, like, actually crafting things that are functional in the long and thick of it, because everything either looks the same or it doesn't. With World of Warcraft, when I played their system, crafting was pretty much gather the items, tell it to auto-craft, and be good. Now, while I can auto-craft here, it was literally just your character standing there and WoW, just saying that they were crafting and maybe doing something with their hands. Here, it's its own little cutscene and mini-game. And it makes me feel like I'm actually making these things, if that makes sense. Item comparison. Ooh, it's gloom purple. Now I'm definitely sold. I've actually seen MMOs over the years where there isn't a crafting system. Those were always terrifying to me, though. What do I need for raisins? Fire. Chicken eggs. Well, I can make the crayfish balls almost. Fermentary. Rye flour, table salt, and mineral water. Well, I can make table salt. And it's a simple 2. Synthesized 6 pinches of table salt. So as you can see, I can do that part all day long. Flatbread is for chanks. Armored speed or stealth speed. See, bubble chocolate is really good for you if you're a spellcaster. Hi. That's right, chocolate's good for casting spells. Who'd have thunk? Oh, I can still make more grilled dodos, so we're just gonna go ahead and synthesize the rest of that out. Skill, speed, vitality, and direct hit. See, until you get quick synthesis unlocks once you hit level, I think it's 10, and finish the quest. Quick synthesis is what I was talking about in World of Warcraft, where you can literally do this. And it'll sometimes spit out high quality, but it's all random. For when you just don't have the time to grind it like that. And as you can see, I'm only getting 81 experience for this each time I do it this way. I'm probably going to grind out all the maple sap into syrup, and then the syrup into sugar while I'm at it. It'll level me up quickly. Quick synthesis down gets you all of them. And now it'll go through 82. The most you can tell it to do is 99. But when you've got like mass bulk ingredients to make, it's nice. Unless you're specifically trying for high qualities. Then it's kind of dicey. Until you're at much higher levels. And even then, on high level recipes, it might be garbage anyway. Anyway. Now what this does give us the option of doing, first of all, I can turn this off. This gives our little friend Tomas Foolery all the trouble he needs. I mean, a Popoto's got to eat, man. So I had him pick up cooking. Not to mention, it gives me something to do with all the meat that I will get from all of the different monsters and fishes that I catch throughout the game. Anybody who's ever watched me play this knows that I love fishing. I mean, it's a good relaxer. The way that it runs in this game, there's some interaction to it. And at higher levels, you can even catch like 6, 7 fish in one swing with it, which is just phenomenal. Especially when you're doing things like hunting for great grand marlin. That's a pain in the doofy. Anyway, while he's adamantly crafting, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for this one to go through. As you can see, I've got 99 pots of maple syrup, 43 high qualities. This'll be fun. Observe goes up here. That'll eventually end up in my 7 spot because this gets a chain. This is always important in case you screw up. So I've got 55 high qualities and 162 that are regular. As you all can plainly see, yeah, this is going to be a little Lalafelle with a inventory full of food. I mean, Skill, speed, vitality, direct hit, vitality, and crit. I want him to be a good cook. $207 pots of that now. 138 table salt. As you can see, this does take a minute. The cuteness is sleeping on the back of my chair. When I move, the cuteness will be visible. And in 4 more of these, I'm going to move. And the cuteness will be visible and irritable. So out of doing it auto, we ended up with 64 high quality and 231 regular quality, which isn't really that great. The maximum you can auto synth is 99. So I'm gonna leave him here chopping. I'm going to go use the little person's room and have myself a cigarette. I'm going to be quitting smoking on the 14th, well, cigarettes anyway, and I won't be able to even smoke pot for a while after my surgery on the 16th. I'm having all my teeth removed. It's a good thing. I grind my teeth in my sleep, and it has done terrible things to my dental work. And I can chew through a mouth guard in 3 nights. Anyway, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette and use the person's room, and I'll be back. If y'all want to hang out, well, Tom Foolery is a cooking. Making maple sugar right now, which, nom. Enjoy the cute kitty. Right back where I was. Yeah. It's not dinner time yet. We just came in from cigarette. Where's that pot? give you treats. Yes, treats. Yeah. Tell him about it. Tell him Dad loves me and gives me treats. And I'm back. If you couldn't tell, her royal pain in my ass was being demanding. I love my cat. She also knows when she can get away with it. Oh, looks like it's time to go repair stuff. See, the maple sugar did not give us near as many high qualities. Yep, gear condition hits 0, its functionality drops off severely. I know, I'm just trying to finish up this stack. Then I'll go to the friggin' place and get the thing done. My little Popoto-ness. Tell you what. They might look dorky as hell at times, but Lalafelles are kind of fun to play with. I mean, you're shorter than everything. All of it. Guardrails don't seem effective. I mean, these do. But those over there, I can walk right under that. Waist high to everybody. I don't know smithing traits, so I can't repair. Alright. Let's see here. Character. Gear list. Arcanist. Recommended gear, equip, update gear. Aren't we adorkable? Oh yes, I do need to be here. It's time to go pick up new quests. And they'll teach me a new carbuncle. Put sleep and addle further back. I love that everybody looks all witchy and everything here. The uniforms make sense. Enhanced Aether Charge is a trait, so here we are. Deals earth damage. Additional effects stack. Grants 4 stacks of earth attunement. Down we go. I have not read these cutscenes before. I normally tank main and I decided to DPS main on my main character here, which is all well and good. I think I'd miscalculated. Thank you for coming. I will soon be boarding a trading vessel suspected of smuggling. All merchant ships that make use of Limsa Lominsa are subject to inspection by Mailvan's gate assessors. It's a routine I perform daily. In case of smugglers, however, there's a 75% probability of encountering resistance. Thus, I would appreciate your company during this assignment. She's all about the numbers. It is now that we must discuss the requirement of which you are informed. Though I have full confidence in your martial expertise, it is imperative that you first acquire the ability to summon Topaz Carbuncle. Such knowledge will be released to you contingent on your acceptance of this duty. You accept this duty, yes. The arcane entity given form of Topaz geometry will further expand your offensive capabilities. With such an ally at your command, even the harshest of enemies will falter before you. Indeed, we could not conduct these dangerous spot inspections without its support. I am so short. Hey, I got little legs. And there's a space of time where they are not touching the ground regularly. Run, 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 run. Little leggies go. That was weird. That quest required no combat. Topaz Carbuncle. So you guys know, as far as like brain dead magic users go, you can totally get away with being no brainer on a summoner. Scholar's a pain in the ass from what I understand, though, and a terrible healer, even though they are one. Good news is if you level 1, the other levels with it. Outside Aleport. Over the rails. Not attuned to Aleport, but I am attuned to Swift Perch. I can walk to Aleport from there. Possibly kill some things on the way, you know. Because otherwise it's just a Lalafelle running around everywhere, which, though entertaining and cute, not what we're looking for. We're on an adventure. Tomas Foolery up to some Tom Foolery. I wonder if I can get a mount yet. It'd be nice if I could get a chocobo. Because I could heal it. Okay, in case I'm qualified. Always chalk to the chocobo porters. Control-T. Thanks for your efficient response. We will commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Asratha, if you would take the rudder, the morning star awaits. Lady, you just trying to get me killed, aren't you? Fight pirates on their own boat out in the fucking water. Y'all are crazy. Bunch of mages fighting them on the... Well, we do have carbuncles, and we did bring some marauders with us. That is a gorgeous ship, though. I mean, like... Especially with the graphics overhauls that they just put in. Like, they're working on updating everything. I'm sorry to say that means that PlayStation 3 support's about to go out the window, as well as any DirectX 10 or lower, but that's fine. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect, with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ the stratagem Hardhead. The aim of our opponents is to buy time so that suspected goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time. If we bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. This tactic is fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? So, don't try and fight everybody, make for the cargo hold. Looks like we brought a conjurer and an axe and a marauder with us. Arcanists are technically off healers. They're not full-blown healers. I could technically Q healer, but no. I am Forseer Clea. By authority of Milvan's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see, bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we fix the hinges. I will see the cargo now. Any vessel entering port of Limsa Lominsa is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law is it, lads. I reckon it's time our guests add themselves a little accident. Pitch him over the side. Oh, I like this guy. Mainly because my goblin has dreams of throwing assholes over the side of that floating city that they're on. Look at this. Everybody's like towering over me, and I'm gonna go fuck people up with a book. Yeah. Okay, that was way too easy. I see what they mean by no-brainer DPS. Treats are done, honey. Was it good? A masterful display, Thomas. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. Little do they know that I am nothing but Tom Foolery. What have we here then? It's one of bitch Admiral's lapdogs scampering about in his ship. I'm all Greg. Just like your mistress, always sticking your nose where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Recognize me pretty face, did ye? But you were caught, exiled. Forseer, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. You stay away from me. Forseer, please, calm down. What are your orders? I had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Dick. He's just a great big bully, and she's just all fucked off. Now I'm gonna have to frag his ass as a tiny little Lalafelle for it. I'ma fuck you up. Reckon it's time you got a different kind of lesson. She gonna black out on us. I've really never seen any of this, by the way, guys. Like, none of it. Kyla, Norfolk could preserve us. She fainted. We must withdraw. Thomas, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the force here. Motherfucker, I'm gonna kill anybody. Oh, that's right. You slink back to your mistress, you worthless curs. Oh, dude. He's just a dick. I wiped out your crew. Okay, so I need to return to the Arcanist's Guild before I do the other thing at Morabi Dry Dock, Morby Dry Docks, because... well, I'm gonna have to run there for starters, and I might be able to pick up a... no, I have to be able to go to Limsa to get a chocobo. Oh, I can get my license to drive here. Wow, that one looks like they actually made a name. Excuse me, miss. I've got bad news. But I'm adorable. It's good to see you well, Thomas. Geistfriend sent word ahead of your travels. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Black Heart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate Dasmaga? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears that he's chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more, he dares to lay a hand on Forciak Clear. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known Dasmaga was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Clea, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there's little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned, angry mayhap? Harness that energy, channel it to your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Okay. I'm just gonna put this out there. That looks adorable and terrifying. Hello, my name is Tomas Foolery. Would you like to fuck around and find out? I've already been here once. And I was smart and picked the thingy up. See, as you guys can see, this is her favorite place to be when Dad's doing this. She likes being right here, right next to me, where she can chill, listen to music, and take a nap. Most of the time, she doesn't even want attention, which is kind of unnerving, if I'm going to be dead honest. I love this little guy. My apologies. The messenger does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. Might I have your name? Tomas Foolery. Thomas, is it? Well, Thomas, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with this beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The Victory is more than a simple warship. It is the symbol of Limsa Lominsa's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the Seventh Umbral Era. Thus, we are striving to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the thalassocracy. Yet even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there's no end to the odd jobs for hard-working adventurer. Be you fair warned, there's no place here for layabouts and troublemakers. Well, I'm both. Recommend gear. Oh good, I get to go doubt a guy. I doubt you're telling the truth. I doubt I am ever going to get taller. I'm so short. How short are you? I'm shorter than a 5-year-old's attention span. Candlekeep key. Ooh, I might get into a fight out here, so I should probably be smart about some shit. I doubt that you have anything going on, sir. Look at you, you lying sack of shit. Huh? Turtleback Island, he cannot do that, can he? I swear on my poor Nana's grave, navigator, rest her soul. I know naught of this Frill's mid, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at the Key have had enough trouble these past few suns. What with the sinking of the Limousin cargo ship off the Salt Strand, I haven't the time for a proper piss, let alone to note every scrag that wanders off the griff. Sucks to be you, dude. You ain't even had time to have a reasonable pee. It's terrible. Is this going to take me the right direction? Yes. I'm going to have to cook these guys soon, so... I just want your legs. It's my cooking addiction. That's why I need the crab legs. Okay, so actually, I need to look at recipes I can make. Dodo omelets. Whew, that's a lot of stuff. Perception and gathering. Crafting, or gathering, tenacity. That's a crafting one. Skill speed, direct hit rate, vitality. They're the same, it's just a question if you want to use algo milk and cuckoo butter. Mint lassie. recent streams of Vilbrand, huh? You're fine, baby. Oh, she wasn't even conscious for that one. Finally got a leg. I believe wholeheartedly in the kill 'em all theory. Let's see how many crab legs I got out of that. Salvage the master's cargo. Yeah, I salvaged his cargo. Giggity. Okay, so going in here. Crab legs. Search for recipes using. You can get crab oil from alchemy, but stuffed artichokes. It's a level 39 recipe. I'm probably gonna have to pick up botany, guys, just to be straight with you about some shit. Just so that I can gather the things I need to. Like, botany is really good for cooking. I actually am farming these, though, like I said. Topaz. Ruby. Da, 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 da. Okay, so I'm just kind of mindlessly wandering around here. Ignore me. Oh, there he is. Guess that was the fastest way, huh? It's weak. Does it at least look pretty? I wonder. Show it opened. Looks like they did add some things to it. have sworn the earlier books did not have all that going for them. I'm a little... Pity me. Yeah, I gotta learn to craft before I can learn that, though. Yep, I'm short. I forget, did I? Yes, I did. Oh yes, I had a feeling you would be the one Athram sent. Since your first arrival in the Moravi Dry Docks, I have had my men watching you, and there is no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all of those new to the area. It's simply protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you, which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Very well then, I assume Athram informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we've been conspiring to raid the dry docks were last seen making camp near the ancient stone called Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as the lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Sinango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. Hey dude, come here. I need to know where I'm going. Please sir, I want a quest. Oh, please ma'am, I want a quest. Jesus, I'm half the size of a cat girl. How many crab legs do I have right now? 6. That's nowhere near enough. Disreputable pirate. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venture and arse back down to whatever rock is you crawled out from under. You see, I's had it up to me ears with your type of roaming the hills like they was yours to roam. It's getting to be that a man cannot enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breathed outlander running up and asking which way it is to the local levement. 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, gods damn it. Those balls, once we have me boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken pisshole of an island so far behind me, ain't no one'll remember I was here. Come on, Scrags, we've noise to sharpen. Well, shit. That did not go the way we planned. And more crabs. on, little dude. Oh man, so many ways so many are taking the path of the ninja from the look of it. When I switch to melee DPS, that's the one I'm gonna go with. We'll take the bronze pieces. Antidote potions. Apprehend will put their plans into motion. You're just the one to do it. Saboteurs? Saboteurs, she says. Oh, I like me some saboteur. It's like a new flavor of stupid. I saw one of the mangy pirates lurking around a cliff near Empty Art. Take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Oh, shifty-eyed sailor, are we? I could push you. Spotted me. Well, you're too late. What's happen's already happening? I can't jump off from here. Bastards. Yes, I totally just jumped off the entirety of everything. I've gotten really good at doing this over the years. As long as you're not in combat, you can jump off of things and it doesn't do a bloody thing to anything. Trouble at the shipyard. Make haste now. Go and deal with them. Okay. They're gonna make me go the long way because they're jerks. I'm gonna kick some ass. Oh, you're dead. Legs falling asleep. That means I've been sitting for too long and I should probably get up and move around. But before we do that, we're gonna finish this. I am totally kicking the crap out of a sea cat. Nice thing is I don't have to be too organized when I'm sitting here doing this. Because this character is easier to keep, has a lot of stationary moments. You great bloody fool. See, the main story quest I've been through, the arcanist quest I've not been through, so yeah. For I am Lalafelle. I'm gonna hit the books right over your head. Man. Don't mess with me, I am small. And in charge. Dad? Dad? Did we just womp you? It's okay, I can heal him. I broke it, but I can fix it. It's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? let's finish this quest out. Pirates have made a mess of things. I'd best get into sorting out the decks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way with turning my life upside down? Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthalta. Isn't that the crazy lady that's all suspicious of me and everything? Yep. I understand why he would feel responsible for his father's action. Of all those involved, this accident was hardest on him. So I've got 1,300 gil right now, which doesn't seem like a lot, but now it wants me to go back to the Drowning Wench. Which just sounds terrible. Go to that Drowning Wench. Hi. You're adorable. Yeah, you're sweet kitty. Somebody sent me some things. Okay. Back to the wench. I'm just going to take the short route. It's actually shorter to take this than it is to go up through all the teleports on the Aethernet. Smoke this when this is done. The thingy tells me that I have somewhere between 3 lurkers over the last few hours. Hi, lurkers. The chat does work. Just a heads up. Wow, so many arcanists. Swift cast. Cast next spell. I'm gonna put that over there. That there, because I'm gonna need that to couple with this when I do that. This is an instant cast. But this... the fire aspect takes 2.9 seconds to cast. Earth is an auto cast, or is an instant. Yeah. Oh, okay. Faint and strike. She's voice acted, so I won't voice act her. I'm living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders he prized from the cold dead ends of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them so-argan letters, lad. And I should know I've got in more fishback messengers than I can count, and that's racist as fuck. Gets worse though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of Ellen at Western Lenosha, then at the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't it the act of a few rebellious pirates, it was key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. My hand, such a determined looking little Lalafelle. I might have to change his eyebrows in the future because I want him to look kinder. I mean, the guy's name's Tom Foolery, not Super Dick. Run, little Lalafelle, run! Ah, there's Rainer. Hand over the garbage. Do this cutscene. Get me Bonnie pale ass up. Get more coffee. Large-scale assault on the South Tie Gate and threatened to overwhelm the defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops will give the order to march. I have a Serpent Ridders and Foolery. You must serve in their absence. Make for swift purge with all haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. And when we get back, I will be in Swift Perch. I'm also going to turn up the lights because it's starting to get dark out, so yeah, that's doing the thing. And I'll be back in a moment. Okay. So, here we is. New place. No, I've been here before. It's Swift Perch. Should zoom out because this guy's probably going to want me to get into a fight. Oh, it's going to sink to my level. Yes, poking smut and playing a Lalafelle. Because Lala's for life. I'm actually kind of looking forward to see what the Xbox players bring to the community. Here they come. Hey, I remember you. That mask does you no good, homie. The bondage boy outfit and the half-painted blue face. I know who you are. You got a bald brother, don't you? No killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood what stains the Leviathan's altars. Seems Swift Perch is the main target after all. Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're a rear guard. The rest of you, meet our charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. Victory or death? Can't we have cake instead? Man, I can't die. I have so many foods left untouched. Oh, you're gonna gut us all, huh? Come on. Time to hurt the big guys. Got it. Take out a healer. Da, da, da. That is not easy to do with that. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. Good. Hunt down the stragglers, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. Wow, they really did streamline this. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Roar. That is one terrible fart, dude. Like, what did you eat? O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I might smite mine enemies. Wow. Fucking void sent. You cannot be suffered to live. But I'm not suffering, I'm quite enjoying my life. Thank you, though. Defeat the masked mage. Why, Cletus? Your troll is special. She's not a white mage or black mage. Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? And it is as I feared. They are known to be the bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem that our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Blah, blah, blah. I've actually seen a great deal of this. I mean, this little guy can't even leave Limsa yet. And that's a level 15 quest. But it's all about that Lalafelle life, man. I mean, if you can't be 2 foot tall and bulletproof, why try? I mean, I'm going caster. like DPS status. Go to the Coral Tower. Map. Limsa, yes. I mean, seriously, it's affordable. I don't have a free company yet or anything. I mean, I might put him in one, but he's my alt. That's right. The coral thing is the Marauders Guild. Don't know why they say it that way, but they do. It's alright. It'll all make sense in the long run, I guess. I never did figure out a good chunk of it. At least they didn't make it so that the, like, axes were turning Lalafelles into nice-looking goblins from Labyrinth. That would have been terrible. Okay, come talk to me about what you've done. Bunch of axe-wielding idiots. Ishtola has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limsa Lominsa yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempt to sabotage of the victory, in the small matter of your deeds at Swift Perch, you too have proven yourself to be a valued friend to the thalassocracy. Admiral? Hello, nurse. May I present to you Admiral Blofswin.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melvin Blufisvin, Admiral of... On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
You're welcome.
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all?
You know, yeah, I get it. There's a fuck you pay me button. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
I'm just gonna let this part play.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
I is tiny.
A seat at the feast.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Okay, we can put the music back now. I actually did do that specifically so that you guys could enjoy it. I enjoys it, but forthcoming affair. Yeah, pointless, unique, untradeable dress shoes. It's either a ring time to go to the winch. Fast moving Lala. Hi, bye. That sprint timer is hella great for this. You used to have to run a chain of quests to get that done. Now it's just one quest. Like, seriously, you used to have to run around and do stuff. But because we're getting ready to breach level 100, the devs decided to make it a little more complicated. And I'm cool with that because once I max out level in the new expansion, I'll be on my main, I'll be able to solo level 70 trials, which will be nice. There's some appearances and things that I want out of them. See? I could have taken the lift, but I'm lazy. This used to be like a 20-minute little quest line. Now it's a go down here, pick this up, go back to the drowning wench. Give dude the shoes. Trigger cutscene. I kind of feel like that sucks a little bit nowadays, but I get why they did it. A Realm Reborn drags on forever. Mainly because it was 5 years of content, while Yoshi P fixed the game. See, I'm not even the shortest Lalafelle out there. I actually am one of the tall ones. I can see over the counters, some places. these are not the best shoes, but they make me look all proper when I go out. Because otherwise I look like, they do look like shoes that one could sip Baileys from, though. Put on the shoes and speak to somebody. Oh yeah, dude, downstairs. I know where I'm going. For those of you who have never done this before, this is how you get to that. Go down to the ball court hall. The fast way, because otherwise it's just a pain in the doof. Yeah, change that so it stops dropping gear in my armory chest. And you go over here and talk to the Storm Sergeant. And I will join the Maelstrom. She was using a shield. I need to read. Besides, I've got a shell spell.
Join me now in honoring this man for his services to... May the navigator... These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul
Cutthroats and madmen?
Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable...
Such an extraordinary glow.
Oh yeah, I found this.
This is one of the crystals of light.
By the navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not, of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the warriors of light.
This world shall be shaped by a
Know
Popoto.
you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the primals. When the Gallian Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in
Pays
the
good.
midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask
Like
any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you.
I believe you.
Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Heidelin herself who speaks.
Oh man, lady, you give me a headache. You there? Okay, it's loading. I just checked. Yep, it's movie time, peoples. If anybody wants to chat, it's open. If not, well, enjoy this film.
Flames to the fore!
Oop, I don't need that.
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those imperial whore sons what we're made of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barricuders. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Her voice is so monotone. And that face. It's the only character whose eyes are like a doll's eyes, and her face is expressionless.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
While we're here, please, if you're new, like, share, subscribe. All those things would be wonderful. It helps making content feel more worth it because it feels like we're not doing it for no reason at all.
Respond, damn you!
I mean, this is basically turning into a full playthrough, so you're going to be able to see exactly how it works. I'm going to be running it on magic DPS, though. I main tank, and I need a break sometimes from fast queues. Besides, I really want to try out Summoner and play with Blue Mage and all that on this character.
What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
People gonna die. They did.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
He's fricocide. For what it's worth, roast snake is tasty.
Damn it! Damn it all to the 7th hell!
Really? Why not to the 8th?
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
I mean, the 8th would be okay, right?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
Good.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
It's like there's no inflection in her voice compared to the others.
General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
Worst part is I wouldn't change it.
Forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it. Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit.
I love how he does that. But we don't have long-distance communications. Run.
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now.
She got some long eyelashes. Looks like they remastered the lighting through here too and redigitized it for better resolutions.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
I mean, the devs said they are trying to completely update all of the game's graphics, which makes perfect sense because it's 10 years old.
We go to take our place
this year.
beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Yoshi P wants to keep going for another 20 years. He says he'll do this until the day he dies. Magnificent, the aeons of imprisonment have only made him hungrier. I am aware of them. Even their minds, they are powerless to act. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. Well, that translates directly. Whee. What? How did I get here? Where are my pants? Did much for you, was it? What happened? Okay, we're gonna put some music back. Only reason that I had that silenced was for dialogue. Because it's so much better if you can watch it like a cartoon. You know what I mean? But now we're back to... Okay, while I'm here... I don't have glamours, so for anybody who wants to know how to use the glamour chest, I will be doing that in the future once I can afford to get enough prisms to at least get rid of all the stuff I've got here. Okay, can't store it because it's below 100%. That's fine. All this stuff, though, I can store. None of this is actual gear. But you can glam all of it, and it's all from having a veteran account. No, you can't have my aetheryte earring. This is the glamour dresser. I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't have glams. Go to command room. Okay. I'll go to the command room. Okay, so we're gonna go down to hill, because that's actually what an in-room looks like. Down to the bulkward hall. I believe I'm about to get that, which means I'll finally be able to leave Limsa. Just gonna make picking up my gathering stuff easier. To be perfectly honest, gathering, I just want botany to start with. I mean, other than salt, there's no real reason for me to use mining. I want this character to mainline cooking and magic. I might pick up alchemy, but that would require needing to mine, so that'll be like a third or fourth craft. See, I am nowhere. I can barely see over her desk. I get a wind-up airship, yay. Penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. Yeah, until this point, you can't travel. Now, because I have an aetheryte earring, I am almost 5 levels above where I need to be. Though they have at least scaled that back some, which is nice. It used to be you'd just out-level everything and it'd have to keep sinking you, and it was terrible. So they've streamlined the story and synced everything so that you're not way out-leveling it. I want to hit level 20, come back to Limsa, and go get my next level of arcanist. And then I'm going to probably call this a night, at least on public stuff. After I check something. Started at 3:30. Yeah. Actually, I might go until I get bored with it, but... Okay. Now I go back up to the Drowning Witch. See, it's all ladders and shit. These people don't care. Hey, man. What's up? I need to go back up to the Drowning Lunch and go talk to this guy. When I'm done talking to this guy, then I gotta go do other stuff. So you all know, for anybody who didn't hear it, my main is a bunny named Nivell McTwist. He is quite literally a bod and a 350-year-old Vieira, as far as how I play him in roleplay purposes. We're going off of Final Fantasy XII lore for that part. Yeah, he's surprised. But, like, as far as seeing what that character is all about, I've already completed the MSQ. That character is much more closely to how, or to me, he's my main. I mained Bard and Melee DPS for him, and then switched over to Tank recently, and have almost maxed out Dark Knight. This little guy is, because I bring all that up because the cafe that I work at, Midgar Zormer server, excuse my stutter, we're in the Lavender Beds, Ward 19, Lot 1. Open Thursdays from noon to 3 Pacific Standard Time is when we're open noon to 3 Pacific Standard Thursday through Saturday. Sometimes on Sundays, if the owners get a wild hair up their patootie and we have the time and the manpower. But lately, at least one of them has been raiding every Sunday, so that's not going to happen. But it's just a place to come and roleplay, hang out. I do not stream there. It was a request by the owners, mainly because a few of them are just not comfortable with streaming roleplay. And not because we do anything risque. It's a safe for work cafe. We sell coffee and snacks. We have rotating specials. You're linked with a menu when you come in. I mean, it's 100% player driven and awesome. It's been a real pleasure to be working with those guys since October it was shortly after my birthday when I met them, because I just wanted to see what I could find in the roleplay community, and check the community finder on the Lodestone and found this free company that was looking, and they were hiring wait staff, and you weren't required to be a member of the free company, but I was looking for one anyway. So we just went that way. Let's say then. Lift attendant. You get free transport all the way around, and then you can free your way back to your home state without issue. So it's a really good way to pick up the other main aetherite crystals for each of the main zones for A Realm Reborn. Problem is, you have to actually push the main story quests to get it, so if you're looking for cutscenes, great. If not, that's cool too. Now I'm gonna get my little creepy looking booty on that boat, and I'm gonna go tour the country, or the world, continent. That's the one. It's a continent. I need to hit level 20 is the biggest thing. And it's going to teach me how to scholar. And teach me how to summoner, which is what I'm aiming for.
the weird thing about Limsa. It's got some of the weirdest character class arrangements. Like, you've got the rogue, which mutates into the ninja, strangely. I mean, it's odd. But when it flips, you can't open that class up until you hit level 10. You have a ranged magic DPS and a healer out of the Arcanist's guild once they hit level 20 and get their crystals, because you get 2 crystals for the Arcanist, one for Scholar and one for Summoner. And then you've got the Marauders Guild, which them's the big axe-wielding tanks. So they've got a full compilation party possibility, with each one having a different class in Limsa alone. Not that I can say much, it's the same in Britannia and in Ul'dah. It's actually pretty balanced like that. I mean, you've got...
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers.
Okay, pausing sound again.
Led by the Agrios, mightiest of all.
More cutscenes, yay us.
Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the
Ball still
taking,
loaded?
and
Nope,
all of
time to fix that.
Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host
Seriously,
of
guys.
dragons met us that day.
If you're someplace where you can legally smoke pot, and you do,
Though we succeeded in slaying that lord,
I highly recommend making sure you have a bowl loaded on hand when you're playing this game. Because there are places where it will say we're about to start a cutscene. Grab yourself a snack, get up, go to the bathroom and everything, because it's going to be a long one. And you're not going to want to miss it because there's like good lore and story in it. And they did rework that a little bit. Okay. Are we back? It's probably loading so slow because I've got so many different things going on right now.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Homie, you don't even
For
know.
all the destruction it wrought,
I mean,
even
I thought I
Meteor,
knew.
the great sin, failed to yield us
And then I
control
completed the
over
MSQ
it.
on my main, and now I'm so ready for my
And
summer
for this
vacation.
failure, the realm has sunk deeper into the... It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
Oh, God. The more he talks, the more I want to beat him in the face with a brick.
Lord Van Balthar.
Okay, the guy's name is Gaius Van Balthar, which is very close to Gaius Balthazar from, Battlestar Galactica. He was definitely not nice to his AI, and totally got silenced.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey, what hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Carteneau. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts of the wisdom of the Legatus' plan.
I'm gonna go take a break here in a minute, though. Nero.
my lord.
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Ohad, my lord. Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
And dead body. He's a bastard.
Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Clean this guy up off the ground and don't miss a drop of blood. Wow.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
I've seen the true power of Magitech. Ah, fuck it up. Ah, Gridania. I will be picking up all of the Aether Shards here when I get back. I have a system. It kind of works. And we're still on a loading screen. You figure I've got like 3 windows open plus my streaming software, so it's gonna take it a second to load. It's doing a bunch of things all at once and only has 4 brain cells to operate on. But since we're here, okay, let's see, system, social, emotes. Yeah, see, Lalafelle's get all these cute little poses, like just sitting there kicking your legs and all that stuff. So, it's different. Anyway. I am much in need of going to grab myself something to snack on and do all that stuff. So, since I'm right here in town, I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick, get up, move around. I'll probably be back in about 15 minutes or so. I've got a cat to spoil. And, I will see you all then. Okay guys, so I am back, and part of what I did that took me so long is somebody put through the shout that they were looking for free company members, which is kind of like a guild in Final Fantasy XIV. They're just looking for new players or returning players. I asked them if it was okay if this was my alt, and they said, we don't care as long as you're active. And I said, okay, well, I can definitely do that. So I ended up joining a free company, and they seem like pretty chill people from what little bit I've met of them. I'll be joining their Discord as well, and they do know that I'm streaming. I told them that I'll check out their Discord when I'm not running a stream. But all that said and done, here in a moment, we're gonna get our happy little backsides back to some stuff. 'Cause why not? I had 3 from 7 to 8. Oh, that's not bad. It's nice to see the views going up. Hope they keep going up, because I'm probably going to be at this for a while. I've been drinking coffee all day and smoking pot, so total hippie speedball. And I'm really enjoying running around in Lalafelle Vision. I mean, I'm 6'1", so I don't know what it's like to be short. I haven't been short since I was like 13 or 14. I was 5'6". And then over one summer, I got skinny and tall. Kinda sucked. The growing pains were terrible and the stretch marks were horrific. But seriously, like to the point where I actually can to a very small degree understand how some women feel after pregnancy, especially small women. Anyway. More to the point, I just don't know what it's like to be short. And one of the things I'm loving about this is that everything is so much bigger than me. Like, actually, I need to figure out how to do that real quick. Keybinds. System. Toggle UI. I'm keeping that where it is. Switch to pet hotbar. Master volume. Filter size. I'm looking. Movement. Camera in, camera out, tilt camera up, face camera. Switch camera to idling, no. Shortcuts. Free company, housing, duty finder, trust. Let's hold a novice, crafting log, friends list, chocobos, nope. System. Mouse master volume. No. should be under keybinds. Portraits, adventure plate, currency, gear sets, maps, saddlebag. Housing, PvP, crossword. Okay, so I'm going to do it that way. Okay, that's how. So, this is first person Lalafelle view. And it obviously elevates me, which is just weird. But what can you do? Let me out! I will be good little Popoto. Let me out. Yes, I want to leave. I don't like you anymore. Hi, dude. Greetings, good sir. Mustang and boy, are you not? By yourself to the conjurer at Nafaka's altar. She will admit you to the Lotus Strand, where the elder seat here awaits. Okay, well, that's all well and good, homie. But my plan is to go wander around at 2 feet tall. I wonder if I'll see it. First thing and most importantly of all, I'm actually going to pick up all of the aetheryte crystals here first. Archer's Guild is down here. For those who don't know, archers turn into bards. If you want to turn your computer into a synthesizer in-game, that's how you do it. You have to get bard to a certain level, and then it'll actually let you learn to be a bard, which is just kind of cool. No, I don't want to learn to use a bow and arrow. I've already done that before. It looks adorable on them, but it makes no sense. Old Gridania. I think I make all the requirements. So we're gonna do the hatching tide. Just because I'm gonna pick up the mount while I'm here. I'm sorry, this is an event. I've seen it, and I'm going to make you guys have to go and play yourself to get here. Got until April 2nd, so it's not like you can't do it. I mean, I even took my time and watched some of the cutscenes. Wish I could get a copy of his suit, that would be awesome. I'd hate to see her dream shattered. Here's how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna pick up all of the aetheroid shards, take care of that, then go to Bent Branch Meadows and take care of the other thing, because it's kind of cute, and I want the mount because it has a special thingy it does. Here, I'll talk to you. If not, fuck off. And then I'll come back and pick up botany real quick because I need it for ingredients. I need to be able to harvest stuff. Mainly so that I can cook stuff. What can I say? I like the crafting system. It's a good one. Besides, this is kind of out of the way, which is where you would expect a botanist skill to be. Also, doing this now will save me a buttload of trouble in the future getting from place to place and getting to Bent Branch. Because after dropping this off and picking up the next one, I can just take the exit that'll take me there. Every starting city has an advantage.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
And cutscene time.
Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan-A Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Yep. The ship be going down. Remembrance of Cardinal. I wish they'd voice acted all of this. Would have been so much nicer. Who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blink of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to fail. Flames converged upon us. I prepared for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my essence. Archon Louisois may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he... She could do to nurse its own wounds. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I actually like a lot of the glamours for this particular job. It's just the books are really hard to find, the pretty ones. There are some, but they're harder to find. And they're not like big and flashy. I mean, it's a tome. Very D&D wizard, though. I'm also probably gonna pick up Black Mage at some point. I mean, it'll help me supplement gear. I've already seen all of this so many times.
amounts to her. Which one am I missing? Lancer's Guild and the Conjure. Or I need the Lancer's Guild. Okay. Go to the Leatherworkers. Okay, that's the Leatherworkers Guild. That's where I'm fucking up. I need to go up. Got it. It's okay, I can see if I can pick up any cool stuff and achievements while I'm at it. Like, I have a character that can wear a hat now because I main a Vera, and they don't have hats because God hates bunnies. No, it's just because Yoshi P never programmed them in, and we're hopefully getting hats with the next expansion. I gotta see this. It's market prohibited, damn it. Only got one so far, so we'll wait. You gotta love how they decorate things around here. I love the glowing eggs. They're radioactive. Ah, Lancer's Guild. It's covered in eggs. And for real, check that shit out. It has more eggs than anybody. And this will change again as the season changes with the next festival, which is awesome. And that's why we get all of them, because then I can go map, Black Shroud, Gridania, Central Shroud. Badger Gate. Cool.
I don't have access to the White Wolf Gate yet. But I did just do that. Aside from accidentally almost exiting the game, which would be terrible. Look, these baby players. No, like legit, they're probably brand new players. More than half of them are more than likely on Xbox because we just opened up to Xbox. And this is a game that people have wanted there for a while. I forget. Do these guys... Yes, they do. This is awesome. I should be able to run under that, I think. Like, come on guys, physics. If I am shorter than it, let me run under it. I guess it's where my first person hitbox recognizes my head actually being. Trying to make logic out of something is not necessarily the best idea. Okay, so platforming on the Lalafelle is easier apparently. Oh, they're tempting me with an unlock something. Here we go. I'm going to get him this mount because it does exactly what this is going to show you. After I finish this, I think I'm going to call it a night. Yeah, see, because it does that, I want it. Because who doesn't want to ride around on a big pink thing? That makes eggs go everywhere and looks cute. And it's pink. I mean, tiny little Lalafelle on a big pink thingy is just hilarious. Oh my stars. Because who doesn't want a big pink thing? I believe there's more to it than that. So we're going to go back to New Gridania and find out. I'm not switching my home point from where it is. If you follow the quest a little further, it will let you get PD. I did it on my main. Okay, so Miketo's Amphitheater. Okay, so we're just gonna go pick the... I'm going to end the stream at the airship landing. Because it's 9 o'clock and I've been at this for a bit. So... with that being said, I wish you all a wonderful night. See you next time.